Hey everybody, good evening. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. Ignore the giant wet spot on my shirt that just happened. I'm so annoyed. I was taking my medication and I was using just the drink I was having, which was soda, and I was like putting them in, and then I fucking coughed because I can't get rid of this fucking COVID cough. So it went, it like got all over me, and it's so annoying. So I immediately just like went with paper towel with laundry detergent and like scrubbed it so it doesn't stain. It's dark purple, so I don't think it'll be a problem. It didn't even get on like the design at all. So I'm not worried, but it's just annoying. So it's gonna be like a little damp looking and look ridiculous for a little bit. But anyway, yeah, it's my second stream of today. I needed to sleep after Pokemon. I have a lot of things to like talk about with that, but like I don't really feel like doing it today. I spent a lot of time going through it this morning. We're bound to talk about it for forever. But yeah, we're going to be playing another Sonic game today because I am just kind of burnt out on Pokemon. Like, I am at my limit, I think. And I didn't really want to, like, start anything, like, major story today. But I do want to pick up the Life is Strange Remastered on Steam because I think it would be fun to play that on stream because I've never played the first one on stream. I have played it. I played it on PS4. So, yeah, we've got like a year to talk about it. There's not much to talk about, really, that I hadn't already said this morning, but we'll go through it like shot by shot, look at a lot of the like external screenshots that they posted on other websites, because there are some that they didn't post on the English site, I don't think. But anyway, we're going to play Sonic Adventure 2. I got the Battle DLC. I didn't even realize that.
File select.
I didn't have it on this, I guess. I only had regular Sonic Adventure 2. Let's see here.
File select.
I want to hear the opening again. I want to watch the opening. That's what I want. Let's close the game. Let's reopen Sonic Adventure 2. Boom. And game Sonic Adventure 2. There we go. Ugh. This is like the coolest shit. You don't get this intro if you don't play Sonic. Like if you don't have the like DLC Adventure 2 Battle, you don't get this opening. It's so fucking good. All right, let's adjust the volume now because that I think is very loud. Oh yeah, in the intro, Knuckles is just like... It looks like he barks at you in the opening. It's so fucking silly.
File select.
All right. All right. Yeah, so you hit download content and you, for an extra $2, it becomes Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Story select.
All right, so we're gonna just start with Hero Story just because I like to go left to right. Plus, I love City Escape, so.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
Oh, this is like honestly one of the best opening levels in any game ever to me.
He's taking out everyone aboard. And
What's wrong? Come here.
Carabia.
freeze! What do you think you're doing?
Thank you so much for the 38 months.
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies. I'm out of here.
Ugh.
I like running better.
This is like, I feel like the best Sonic had ever been written in any game. Ryan Drummond as Sonic is just so incredible.
Yeah!
He's like actually cool. So good.
Attention all units. Suspects seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture...
No. If I don't make every jump, I restart every time.
Attention all units. Suspects seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture...
There we go. I'm not used to playing with the Xbox controller. I'm so used to GameCube. Yes. There goes all my speed. Whatever. San Francisco is so horrifying. It is. I love that this port. So you can move the camera in Adventure DX, but you have to use the L and R buttons. And like, who the fuck does that? This one, it uses the C stick, which is so good. Justice. Gun, Emerald Network. I just loved looking at all the billboards as a kid. What is this? Dead. What the hell is this? Is this like some accessory? This is when Sega was like, we have no fuck. Oh yeah, the mouse is on the sorry. Sega was like, we have no money. Is this not a speed run? Does it look like? Sega had no money, so they were like, okay, so Sonic Shoes will be a company named Soap, so we can actually make a profit. Alright. Let's kill that robot with the tire. Yes! I love his soap shoes. I do. They've always been like so special to me. I always wanted a pair when I was a kid. Chow in Space 2! I hate Omo Chow, but I also love Omo Chow. Everybody hates Omo Chow and loves Omo Chow. I love that he gets upset when you beat the shit out of him and carry him around for too long. Oops.
Coming this year.
Peggle 2! Thank you, Cousin Grandma. Thank you, Cousin Zurin. Zurin11, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you very, very much. Everybody, please give some hype in the chat. Cousin Grandma. You don't have a Cousin Grandma? You can touch future. You can touch future. 10th item box expo. You can touch future. Playing Sonic Adventure 2 is habit forming. Don't turn off the mouse. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to click back into the window to unpause the game, and I forget you have to move the mouse. I want to start over again. I want to hit all the tricks.
Suspects seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the...
Fuck! Ugh.
Attention
It feels wrong if I don't.
heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
I just think it's so funny when the fucking cars.
Attention all units. Suspects seen heading south.
This game is so horrible. The cars. Somebody asked if before I left YouTube, was I gonna cover other Sonic games? Yeah. Yeah. But the response I would receive on all those fucking videos gave me depression, so. But I am actively working on, except for today where I'm not actively working on it, but I'm working on a video on Sonic Adventure again, because I have a more positive opinion of a lot of it, and also I need to elaborate better on what I didn't like. I don't know if I would redo my Adventure 2 video. I kind of don't want to. I think that video is good. I don't think I would change anything about it. What is this? Oh, it's a bush! It's like a flower bush. I always thought it was supposed to be like an orb or something. I'm gonna get Pokemon Scarlet. I don't know. I just feel more attached to that one. Can I get up there? I don't think I've ever tried as a kid to get up here. No, I think it's an invisible wall. Recycle! I always, as a kid, was like, if I try hard enough, I can go this way. I can go to the left here and explore the town. I was so confused today when I woke up and saw the Pokemon starters. Which one do you think is going to be in Unite first? I think the cat. I think Quaxley will. We already have a grass starter with Decidueye in Unite. Well, Charizard and Cinderace are in the game, so I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think it's who's the most popular, who will people spend money on for the sync pair. Isn't this horrible that I'm running this entire way? Does that not fill you with rage? I think you missed a sub. I think I read it, but I'll read it again. Shuckle Forever. Thank you so much for the 49 months. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm officially no longer addicted. Can I see Big the Cat in this version? Yeah, there he is. There's Big. Do you see him?
And I'm still living with my parents in Oakland Park. I have an art history degree from a night school.
My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. Sometimes I pee the bed still. I have alopecia. The only man who wants to fuck me is my 48-year-old manager at Pizza Street. P.S. He only has one ball. So I guess better than you. El Campeador, thank you so much for the 15 months on tier 2. Hi, Jimmy. Hope you're doing great. 15 months. This song is so iconic. By the way, I'm reliving my childhood. I try to play this game at least once a year, whether on stream or off, just because I love it so much. And I just finished streaming all of Adventure 1, so I'm in the mood. Also, GG sus its market. Marcus, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Happy subiversary. Pretty hyped for Gen 9. However, I feel like Nintendo is being Oprah, giving us 3 main Pokemon games in 1 year. I am very excited, honestly. I think that while I don't love the like art style of the trainers. Do you have fucked up teeth? Do you have fucked up teeth? Yes! I love when you hatch them and they have the fucking bad evil teeth. It's so funny. Like, you're too baby to be demon. Baffy May, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Hello, Soundwave here. Decepticons communication officer. How's your chow? Well, I don't know what that means. Light, thank you so much for the bits. I love the big cameos implies. Just like in Sonic Adventure 1, Big is on his own little adventure. Yeah, I think it'd be funny if someday they did like an animation that showed Big's perspective watching all the events of this game take place. Can you eat fruit? I like that they become I remember as a kid I was told that if you gave a child the same animal enough times, it would fully just become that animal. So I gave the same chow exclusively unicorns. Which oh my god, Phantasy Star Online. I remember when I was a kid I couldn't even fucking tell what that ad said.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
And look at that. Take back our freedom. Hold on. Planet of the Chows. Eruption Shots, thank you so much for the 50 more months. Hi, Jimmy. Which starter are you going to pick? I'm going for Coco, who I didn't believe was a pepper until a few hours ago. My dumbass thought it was an apple. Yeah, he's like a spicy pepper, like a ghost pepper or something, which I think Fire Ghost would be cool, even though Quilava Typhlosion just became that. But yeah, I'm going with Quaxley. I think he's adorable, and I like him a lot. I like ducks. I think they're hilarious. So.
Options.
Oh, these my only 2 options? That's why? Okay. Well, this is stupid. I wanted to control the sound. Alright, I guess I'll just make it a little quieter. I wish I'll probably use Dolphin Emulator. I would really like to stream Heroes after this, but I don't want to do it from my GameCube in like for fucking 360p quality. Like, I would like to have a clear view of the game. So I was never able to tell what this Phantasy Star ad was as a kid because it was like I was playing on a tiny CRT. Can you get it? I would imagine. I said that's kind of what I just said I was gonna do. So, Phantasy Star Online. Yeah, look at that. It's so clear. I'm just amazed. I could never tell what that was as a kid. My CRT was like this big of a screen. I don't know how I was able to play any games. Because sometimes even the Switch's screen feels too small.
This is Spider Trip Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters, over. We've engaged the enemy and request backup.
I love this game so much. Hello, sir.
Hey guy, take care.
Sonic in this game is just so, like, just so cool. Like, the delivery is so much cooler. Everything about him is just so much cooler. I do like that he doesn't animate so freakishly when he speaks either in this one.
That's the Chaos Emerald. Now I know what's going
I have the jewel.
Harry has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog.
I love that it's like, you fake hedgehog. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, really? Like...
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp. Shadow, I'm the world's ultimate life form.
You can't fucking hear anything they're saying.
Farewell.
I love Shadow. Shadow just is cool. Oh, here we go. Erotic sexual tension.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
You got that?
The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the?
What? Me?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I just noticed, we'll see him again when we come back here. I just noticed one of the, like, statues is an echidna.
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead. Not if I can help it.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it.
You idiot.
That's not your emerald. Do it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Ooh. When did this game come out? 2001? front of the double containers. Okay. Well, I wasn't gonna use hints for this, but I accidentally activated it. On the Dreamcast 2001. Extreme. Yeah, he glides. I'm only ascending because there's gusts of wind, but normally... he like slowly goes down. Give up the emerald or die. I don't love you. The lyrics are so fucking ridiculous. A, baby.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Hell yeah. Good for me. I love this game so much. Even the parts where I don't like it as much, I still like it. Canada Goose, thank you so much for the 32 months.
It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV. I still can't believe that Sonic will destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way.
He's busting him out of prison.
What? Hey, look, it's Amy.
This is so crazy.
What's Amy doing here?
Yeah, really. Like, I never questioned it as a kid, but why the fuck is she there?
Mission!
I used to hate that Tails got stuck in a mech as a kid. After playing Adventure 2 and he wasn't. God, so this game can get so loud, so randomly.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, just stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me! I want to help Sonic too!
Right, here we go. Low poly Gibble! Leave him alone. He's doing his best. That sound is really a lot. The lock-on sound is just so... And you'll hear it so much. It's honestly irritating sometimes. But yeah, I've grown to honestly kind of... I used to be like, okay, whatever, this is fine. And then when I played Adventure 1, I was just like, It's so lame that Tails got stuck in this machine. But I've kind of circled back to like, it's whatever. God, it is so fucking loud. So much louder than like everything else at all. Like, it is currently set to 6. On my computer. I like the chaos drives in this game because you can have a Chow that looks like how a Chow should with all the stats. You don't have to like make it look like this weird concoction of animals. That's one of the other reasons why I don't like the Chow Garden in Adventure 1. Hello, Matt. I've never gone to the point of getting like a Sonic Chow or like an Angel Chow. I think the farthest I've gone, I'd have to look at my GameCube file, but I've never really like gone crazy with the Chow Garden. Not Matt coming here just to promote his emotes and get subs. They are good. I really want a Quaxley emote, I think. I think that would be funny. But I don't really know what we would do, so I'm not gonna do it yet. The game's not even gonna be out yet, so I'm not gonna stress too much. Are the tiny animals also flickies? I think that that is kind of what you can imply, yeah, from this. There we go. I was like, what am I not locking onto? Your mind can also change. I don't see that happening this time. Plus with Sword and Shield, I ended up picking up all 3 anyway. I don't love how the playable trainers look. Scarlet all the way here. I'm getting Scarlet. Just off the name alone. I also the font that they chose for Scarlet looks better to me than Violet. I don't like purple and yellow together. I say as I'm wearing a purple sweater. I don't actually really like purple that much.
Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
I love that he's like
You mean that black hedgehog?
exercising
Where is it now?
in his
Did I
cell.
tell ya, will you marry me?
No way.
I thought I had you this time. That black hedgehog.
It's implied that this is
Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's
Um,
behind this, huh?
What's all that writing
you
on
know
the
whose
wall
cell,
anyway?
right?
Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic. He's such a
Yeah, that's so cool. What's all this writing on the wall? This is still, I think, I don't really like ska that much, but this is like probably one of my favorite levels and themes in any Sonic game. I used to try to speedrun this one as a kid all the time. Wrong order. Oh well, I'll try again. I like to try to get them all. There we go. I have gone back and forth for a long time about whether or not I like that this game has... It's more streamlined and there's no, like, adventure fields like in Sonic Adventure 1. After just finishing Adventure 1, I can say that I think that it's a smarter move for them to not have the adventure fields in this game, because there isn't much to do in them in the first Sonic Adventure. I think it's not until, ironically, Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashed especially. Sonic Unleashed, they are perfect. That they really feel like they are worth being a thing. Of course I fucking slip and fall. Whatever. I'll start over. I have the dash shoes now, so. I just felt like in 1 they were like, they're there, but they don't need to be there. So I think it's smart that they got rid of them for 2. But, and that's just because like there really doesn't feel like there's a lot necessary. Always goes to the wrong ones. Sorry, it's very hard to like talk during a game like this. It's just so action oriented. There we go. There we go. Anyway, I think that if they're not going to have anything to do in them, I honestly feel like the hub worlds are a bit of a... just like a waste. I think it's smart that they focused more on just like making... I think one of the things that helps the fact that there are no hubs is it allows the story to feel more grand. Like, they're going all over the world in this one and to the fucking moon. Like, for there to be a hub, it would just be really, like, hard to make it work, I think, with how often they're changing locations and, like, sometimes never returning to the same location. I think it works just fine.
Thank you.
Light, thank you so much for the 50 bits.
Thank you.
Hold on. I'm just replaying it because I'm lowering.
Thank you.
Okay, that's better. Because it was really loud, my alerts, compared to the game and stuff. Yeah, I agree. It kind of slows down the pace of the game. And again, like, I just don't think... for just like how often they're changing location in this game, it would have made sense. I feel like if they tried to make it work, it would have just felt awkward. So I kind of like that it just goes from the next to the next. But, oh well.
Just made it.
I want Chow Gardens and Frontiers to be like the horse stables in Breath of the Wild. I have no idea what to even think about that game. And I'm fine with that. Like, we haven't really seen any gameplay yet. We don't even know the story. Like, people keep asking me when I'm streaming this, like, what do you think? And I'm like, what am I supposed to think? What is there to think a thing about?
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me?
Ha! You're not even good enough to be. I'll make you eat those words. Let me talk. Shadow's so fucking good. He's so cool. Oots. I'm the coolest. I like that in this one, like, Shadow is not, like, just so emo and, like...
So you're not just a hedgehog.
You're not just a hedgehog. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Not bad for an imposter. Do you know?
He's just so, like... He's not, like, emo. He's just, like, so... He's just deep and cool. I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, it's so good. I think in the future games, they just go so far into, like... Shadow is so, like, no fun allowed.
Blows up.
Like, he's just, like... He's older than Sonic, literally. He was sealed away for 50 years. He's very arrogant, yeah. If I'm being arrogant, tell me I'm being arrogant. Do you think I'm arrogant? Do you think I'm arrogant? Do you think I'm arrogant? We just watched that fucking Untucked the other day. We were going through like an Untucked montage. Do you think I'm arrogant? Do you think I'm arrogant? If you don't have star quality, get the fuck out. Am I arrogant to you? Am I arrogant to you? That is something that I hate in this game. Sometimes you'll try to go do the light speed dash and then you'll do a somersault, which completely kills your fucking speed. It would have been nice if, when porting it, you can map the buttons to different things. Do you think distortions will be in the new gen? I'm gonna guess no, but something similar, I would not be surprised. Like, a bunch of rare Pokemon have appeared, or something like that. Yeah, they could act like swarms and stuff. Oh yeah, if alphas don't come back, I think they're making a big mistake. They are so fun to everyone. Excuse me. I just want to light dash. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Whee! I always wanted to see if I could go past that as a kid. So many things as a child. I played the same game so many times over and over and over that I was just like, let me try to get out of bounds and like go. There's a secret way to get around the city and stuff like that. I don't know. I always just believed so much shit.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and climb the mountain.
Here we go. The shovel claw. I think Big cameos somewhere around the train station. I think over here, maybe you can find him. I know that he cameos in a lot of different areas. Go away. Got it. This game made Knuckles so cool to me. And I still like him, but for different reasons. Like, I think I like him. I think that this was the perfect balance, I think, for a lot of people of cool and stupid. Because I think Knuckles is stupid. Like, oh, there's Big. He's waving to me. Hi. Yeah, like, Knuckles is supposed to be stupid. He's constantly tricked for no reason into believing that his best friend, one of his best friends, Sonic, has, like, ruined his life. Like, he's so easily tricked by anybody. He's always been that way. So the fact that people are like, oh, I hate the new Sonic games. They always make Knuckles so stupid. He's supposed to be a badass. Like, no, he's not. Like, he can do really cool shit. Rats. There we go. But yeah, people are like, oh my god, Knuckles is like so dumb now, he's not cool at all. But like, he's never been cool. Sorry. Like, in that way. I don't know. Also, like, most of the time they're referencing Sonic Boom, which is a cartoon. Like, it's a comedy cartoon. How are they supposed to make a billion episodes if he's not dumb? There we go. It's a little too precise in this one when you have to dig.
Yeah, I feel good.
This is the ugliest girl in the entire fucking world. This is the craziest shit, though. The way that this would, within minutes, destroy the entire planet. Like, the tides of the oceans would be completely messed up.
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnet. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find what Eggman is.
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it! The three of you. That means me too. Hey, wait!
This is one of the best songs in the game. If only you could hear it. Over literally anything. I like can't fucking think. It's so loud. But then it's like the cutscenes are then too quiet. It's so annoying. Wanted $1 million for Tails. Oh no. The hover booster.
Okay.
It is like Netflix. There are some Netflix shows where I'm like, who the fuck mixed this? Thank God for subtitles. Half the time I don't even like need it to like, it's not because it's like, oh, I'm, you know, it helps me to comprehend what they're saying. Sometimes they literally will like halfway through their sentence mumble. And I'm like, what'd you fucking say? Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god! I am going to beat you to death. What the fuck is your problem?
You are so insane.
That scared the shit out of me.
I coughed. I literally coughed.
I didn't even know you were standing there. I thought my door was closed. How long were you standing in the doorway?
Like 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Let her out. She needs me. She wants to check on me.
Oh my god, that was crazy. that was
Get out.
Hey!
Get out.
Don't give him that.
Hi.
I wanted to make you jump. I did not think that that would happen like that. That was insane.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Holy shit.
Is your butt okay?
My butt can handle a spanking.
Ow! Ruby! Ow!
Hey.
I'm okay. I'm okay. There's no murderer in the house. She was like asleep and then immediately
I just gave her a treat.
trying to get out. Hi!
She was calm until that.
Well, I wonder why.
Oh man, that was. You're welcome, guys. That was fun.
Get out.
I can't believe. I wonder what your face looked like on camera doing that. That was like from this perspective, it was nuts.
I clutched my pearls. I knocked my water over too, and it got all over my desk. Thank God it didn't get on my Switch. It got on my keyboard though. Could you get me a napkin, please? Evil. So fucking evil. He did that to me. Oh my god. That scared me so much. Because, like, I thought my door was closed, first of all. Like, that you were trying to do that.
Yeah, but it's
so
not like
I don't
you
feel
did it.
bad about smacking you a little bit. It was a love tap.
It was not a big deal.
It was a love tap, too.
That's all your strength, and you should feel bad. Hey.
That is not how we're turning that. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch that back now. I can't. Oh my god. I literally was like, who fucking broke into our house? This
Why
is
would
so
you
scary.
assume that?
Not, I don't know. It just scared me so
You're
much.
so crazy.
I don't think that's crazy.
It is. It's ludicrous that your first thought is that.
Well,
you can't
no.
even pretend
Well,
to think it's me, the person you live with. You're so scared.
What the fuck is wrong? I was like,
What is that? I've never heard you sound like that.
that was how I sounded at the keys when I woke up in the middle of the night screaming. Oh, it does not. That really has.
It was genuine fear. That was such terror.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What happened?
She just has the bed out. She's trying to
When we went on vacation with his family for Christmas 2020, it was me and Dallas in a bed, and then his brother and his brother's boyfriend in another bed. It was like 2 queen beds for 4 queens in one room. And one night I had a nightmare that like Dallas got hit by a car, already horrifying. And then I'm like chasing the car after reporting it to the police to like get the license plate number. And like weirdly, you're never really able to remember or like read anything in dreams. But for some reason I was able to like make out like half of it. And then I turned around and there was this like naked man like sniffing and like eating Dallas's like dead body. And it was so horrifying to me that I literally went like, ah! And I like sat up and woke up, and I was like so humiliated, like I couldn't.
SpongeBob, he might cramp our style.
I literally like,
It was at 2 a.m.
and I felt so
There's
bad.
a baby in
There's
the
a
house.
baby, like
Hey!
literally, there's a baby in the house. Like his whole family, we're all sharing walls. I'm in a room with his brother and his brother's boyfriend, like which is like one of the first times I really met them too, really. And I literally am just like for like 20 minutes, I literally just like so embarrassed. That was both like, you don't even get to see my face. I'm just like, what is that? Oh my god.
Scary. I don't know. Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just like keep playing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you ask if they heard you?
Play it through. What happens after? You see me die?
God. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. I am going to beat you to death. What the fuck is your problem? Oh my god. Oh my. That's why Halloween.
That's so embarrassing. That scream is so insane. That's so crazy.
The way he fears everything.
This is without a doubt his 300th life.
Yeah, I'm on edge all the time because I've only made it to like 14 before getting taken out. That should be my donation alert for when I'm playing scary games. And it just makes me fucking scream. Oh my god.
Good job.
Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. I am going to beat you to death. What the fuck is your problem? Oh my god. That really fucking scared me. Like, I was like just so focused on the game and everything too, that like I just hear a like behind me, and I'm like, cause like I didn't hear him fucking tiptoe through the hallway, standing there for 5 minutes too. Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Sarah Paulson. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my god. The killer's escaping. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Did it really not fucking hit the switch? There we go. Don't do that again. That was so evil. Okay. This is not the first time he's done that while I'm in my office, too. Which is what's so evil about it. The naked cannibal who feasts on homosexuals can't hurt you. It was like a whole thing, like, I remember, like... It's just so vivid, the nightmare in my mind to this day. Because waking up from it was so embarrassing. Oh my god. Thank you, Jean-Luc, for the 18 months. That was so draining for me in this moment.
No. Good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ruby, come here. Come here, baby. Oh my gosh.
The prank versus prank era. No. Please. No, I'll wake up with a fucking, like, shaved head. And, like, a face piercing. He will do it. He's scary. He'll do anything for click. Don't look at me like that. What the heck, man? What the heck? I need health. I like that the Chaos Strike give you health as well. Makes sense. They power other robots, why can't they power mine? Oh. It's like just as much as like a ring, I think, but it's a little something. I just want to leave. I just want to move on. Sonic Team, Sonic Team. So many Sonic Team advertisements. Sonic's so famous in his own universe. Oy vey. God, that really scared me, clearly. HDMI 2, thank you for the 7 months.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
I always forgot as a kid. I never knew as a kid where the breathing necklace was. Like I just did not know that was a thing in this game. So I played through like the entire thing without it. And then when I got to like the final level, like final Knuckles level, and you need it to breathe, I like just could not beat it. So one of my friends as a kid, Robert, who I think it's wild that there was another kid that I went to school with that liked Sonic, because like nobody really liked Sonic when I was growing up. Like a couple of my friends were into Pokemon for a minute, from like Fire Red Leaf Green to Diamond and Pearl. But after that, they all dropped off of that. But like only one other kid was into Sonic, so. But yeah, he told me where to get the air necklace, and then I finally got it and was able to beat the game. I remember one time on St. Patrick's Day, we had a bunch of friends over while our parents were all downstairs drinking, and I was in my room with like 3 other kids. Like everybody, all the kids were just evenly distributed around the house, and like I was just in my room with some friends, playing Sonic Adventure 2, trying to like beat certain levels and stuff. And I remember I was just like, we need a dance party. So I put on the sound test mode, and I put on the Sonic versus Shadow like final fight, where they're like running along that path. And I was just blasting it from my like tiny little CRT TV, and like clearly the adults downstairs could fucking hear it. And my mom like came up after like a few minutes of it blasting, and she was just like, "Turn this shit off!" Because like how annoying. Look at Big! There he is. He's gonna drown. Oh my god. Good. I love his little cameos. They took out the cameos in the levels in this game, but in the GameCube version, they weren't there. At least as far as I remember. I only found out about them from YouTube, like later on in my life. Like when I was in middle school, rather than like 2nd grade or whatever. First grade when I first got this game. I think it was 1st grade. Yeah, because I went to my friend Nicholas's house, and he had the Pikachu N64, and he showed me that, and then he showed me Sonic Adventure 2. Well, Sonic Adventure 1 wasn't ported yet, but you can, with certain button presses, you can make Big show up during cutscenes on the GameCube. But I'm glad that this version just adds them back into the levels, too. Let me look up where the air necklace is. Water level's at its minimum. Okay. I have to go up to the 3rd floor, I think. Yeah, I got Adventure 1. Oh. Well, no, I don't want to get that yet. I need to get the air necklace. I got Adventure 1 or Adventure DX, whatever, on GameCube. I think 5th grade, so like 2007. It was a long time after it came out on the GameCube that I finally got it. And I got this game in 1st grade. Like probably summer of 1st grade. Because I remember I would borrow Nicholas's copy a few times, but then I finally got one of my own. And they never had it at Blockbuster. I remember my dad would be like, "Hey Jim, it's Friday. You want to rent a game?" I'd be like, because it didn't happen all the time, but sometimes he'd be like, "Hey, you want to rent a game this weekend?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he would pick it up for me while I was at school because he ran an accounting business from our house, so he could like take his own breaks whenever he wanted and pick up stuff from school a lot. And I asked him, like, get Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Because that's what I was told it was called. But they never had it. They never had it at Blockbuster, which was really weird to me. What the fuck? How do I get those? Is there like a switch? Yeah. I love these like little statues, little tombs. It's like the Mystic Ruins from Sonic Adventure 1, and you use the Mystic Melody on them, and it opens up secret areas. It's so cool. I always will love that so much. Ooh. I keep expecting fall damage because of Arceus. That would be ridiculous, I think. Fall damage in a platformer. Some of them do have it, and I think it's annoying when they do. There are some that have it. I think it's especially annoying in like 2D ones as well. Because sometimes you can't tell how far down the ground is. Where the fuck is this air necklace? Oh. In here. He looks so cool with it. I love it. Knuckles gets fucking... he India Ferris in this game. He just shit on shit on shit. By the end of it, he's got like fucking giant rectangles for gloves. He's got sunglasses, which like I don't remember the sunglasses really ever doing anything super useful.
I found him.
Anyway. Horrible score, but I needed the item, and it takes a minute to find.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds.
This voice of Tails is the younger brother of the voice actor from Adventure 1, and he's so much better.
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we anyway? Hey, where are you going?
Move aside, Knuckles. I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the
Tails' fur color changes from gray to white so much in this game. I'm following the president's limo!
Get into the limo. We can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
Let's meet up the president. Let's meet up with him. Oh, they forgot to load the city. The car.
President must be over there. Let's go.
Let's go meet the president. God, the one that's like, there's different missions where it's like, don't hit the walls, don't hit the cars. So stressful, because there's also like a time limit before you run out of gas. The Y button is so far away from the A button on this Xbox controller. This is horrible for me.
I'm getting closer.
I love that it's like, first of all, so clearly the San Francisco Bridge, but also I just love that it's like the tunnels. Everything about it's just like, is this just like everybody's normal commute? It feels so ordinary with the other cars too.
Tails, did you find the president?
Oh, Sonic, just a few more minutes.
Tails, did you find Gay Joe? And slay yes, mama. Yeah, I love the 90-degree turns on this highway. It's really intuitive. I want to try Chaos Soda. Sega should release that. That should have been the name of the Sonic G Fuel. The ones that come in the cans are carbonated. found the president. As if the Secret Service, the military, would let any fucking car get that close. Tails would be fucking shot. Kart racing with 3 courses is now available.
Reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called.
Why is that Jimbo?
National crisis.
Hello, Etta. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple.
I think Mike Pollock is an incredible Eggman.
Otherwise,
Great comedic timing. But there is something about this, like, more sinister Eggman that I do appreciate.
Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't worry, Mr. President. Everything's under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony R.
Okay, let's move it.
Wait up, Sonic!
Hey, you,
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Inside that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. You saw them too, right?
Well, yeah.
We should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what the space colony is all about.
I do like, compared to the first Sonic Adventure, that it feels more like there's Sonic's team taking down the dark-sided, the evil team. Like, I like the change where Sonic Adventure feels like everybody's kind of doing their own fucking thing, and then, like, somehow that all intertwines. This one does feel like a team action movie where they gotta solve a whole fucking problem. Ugh. It's so hard to not fall into the sand with the camera sometimes in this level. I love Amy being there. They clearly wanted her to be involved, but didn't have a fourth Dark Story counterpart to give her. Yeah, I like that she's a part of the story. I really do. I really wonder what this game would have looked like if there was playable Amy, what her gameplay would be like, who would her counterpart be, how would that work? They are echidna. I've never fucking noticed that before, because I'm always playing on GameCube. Those are echidna. Wild.
Which way should I go?
Ew, Eggman put his face. Do you see? Do you see on the hieroglyphics? You can, if you zoom in. Some of the textures are so actually really crisp when you're playing them on the Steam port. This is the first time I've really played much of this port from, if I'm remembering correctly. Maybe it says I have 11 hours on Steam though, so maybe I'm just not remembering. Maybe I played it on a different computer and I don't have the cloud save turned on for this game. I don't know. I love that because you're in Eggman's base, there are some of his actual enemies. Like the government's trying to get in on this shit too. Oh, come on. So most of the enemies in this game are the government. It's like government, military, weapons, like they're gun robots. Which I like because what would the like dark story characters be fighting against? I like that. It just makes more sense. But I do like the little sprinkles of Eggman robots too, here and there. There's one very special one at some point, which like is almost heartbreaking to see, and you won't get it if you didn't play other Sonic games. Yeah, it would be a cool diorama. Honestly, all the Sonic Adventure stuff. When I was younger, I used to make Sonic stop motion animation videos, and those are long since gone off the internet. See, these are Adventure 1 enemies, because you're technically in Eggman's base, so his enemies would be here. And they have animals inside, unlike Chaos Drives, which is really cool. But yeah, when I was a kid, I made Sonic stop motion videos, and I would make like sets for them from time to time out of cardboard boxes, and I would like print out a lot of the textures from this game from like Google Images and like a lot of the advertisements and stuff, and I would make my own little like displays for the backgrounds. Didn't do that too often because my dad would have killed me if I used all that color ink for something that wasn't homework, but it was fun from time to time. I don't know what it is about Sonic that is just so, like, ripe for making fan fiction of, but, like, I feel like it is a rite of passage. I used to say I never wrote fan fiction, but I technically did. I just went the extra step of animating it with, like, toys. Wasn't very impressive, but... Well, that's not true. For a literal, like, 6th and 7th grader, it was very impressive. I need to not Be so mean to myself. I was literally a child. Also, like, I feel like fanfic, literally everyone makes fan fiction even when they're a child playing with toys. The amount of Pokemon toys and like Sonic toys I played with as a kid, and Mario, like, literally playing with toys is fan fiction, and being an adult and writing fan fiction is just fulfilling your childhood longing that's inside of you, your inner child. I don't really write fan fiction. I don't have the time or real interest, but if I'm like putting my like stuff on display on my shelf, my Sonic stuff or Pokemon stuff, there's little like thoughts in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna put this character with this Pokemon and like pose them this way, which is like my adult version of that, I guess. How's my shirt looking? Is it dry yet? Yeah, it's dry. All right, here we go. I like that you get points for jumping through those fucking hoops. I'm starting over. Yeah, I feel like so much of the music in this game is like, I couldn't imagine it being any other way. Like, it's just so good. Both Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, like, there's so many things that they added to this game that are just permanent staples of, like, Sonic-isms. Like, swinging on a pole. See, here we go. Look who it is! Kind of. More E-Series robots. Yeah, homing attack came from Sonic Adventure 1, which I'm sure some people will be like, actually, if you have this shield and this Sonic, like, no, who cares? The homing attack came from Sonic Adventure 1. And then, sort of like, it's a bounce. But being able to, like, quick stomp is kind of evolved from this in other Sonic games. Get off of me. I did not end up buying that Gamma plush. Even though it does look cool. I just need to save what I spend my money on right now. And as cool as it is, a plushie of Gamma is not really a necessity for me at the moment. They should make it, Jack Specific should make a figure of him. I still am looking for Rouge every time I go to Target. Waiting to find her there. Wow, I've never even... Okay. These are echidnas too. I've never seen that either. Because I'm always playing on like the lowest fucking resolution ever. That's so cool. You get a really good look at this one. So cool. I love Sonic games. Even when they're fucking bad, there's still something about them that I just like, I can't not love this. Oh yeah, this one I don't even think is like bad, it's just aged. There are some choices where I'm like, I don't enjoy this. Like I don't, for Eggman, his gameplay, like how else would you make Eggman playable? So like, I think it's cool. But I wish that, I think making the characters all have like, focusing it on just 3 gameplay styles in this one, instead of like each character playing their own way, I think allows the like playable characters to feel more polished and finished. Even if it does like make me wish like, oh, I wish that like Tails had his little flying levels. I am talking about in the Sonic Adventure video that I'm outlining right now, how like I think Tails would have, it works for his character that he is always like racing against Sonic. He's trying to like catch up to him physically and literally, and like also he wants to be a hero just like him. But I think it would have just been a lot cooler if he like had alternate paths. His levels were more focused on his ability to fly and stuff.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door's locked. We need a key to get in there.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
I like that this game actually kind of establishes that Knuckles is a treasure hunter. Because I feel like it was only really in external media for a long time that he did that. There we go, yes. Hammer gloves. Like, what is he supposed to do with these giant, like, rectangles on his fucking hands? It's so sad. It's so uncomfortable for him. At least it looks like it is. I always forget about this level. I remember it as Rouge, though, for some reason. I need to not press B so much. Alright.
It's closer.
Oh, there it is. I'm looking for an emerald. I'm like, I don't see green. Rats, you know. There we go. Tight. Oh my god. My chair motes used to be like tight, jammin', and something else because they were like references to Sonic Adventure 2. But then I just started to find them cringe. So now it's just Pet Rodney. What is he even saying? What do they say on them? E10 what? Yeah, just 1,000. Wow. Trappin', thank you so much for the 50 bits. Here you go, just for the hell of it. Put them in my pocket, take them back out. Little snack, thank you. Just for the hell of it. I always try to do it without the hints. On the steel grate. Thanks. What even is this? Oh, there's Big! Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh my god, it looks like a mask. I don't think I've ever picked that up in my entire time ever playing this game. This is a tough level. I always remember getting stuck on this. Well, here's one. Hi, Mel. Hello, Mel. path connected to the red room. Work. Vamp Vacay! Hello! Thank you so much. Alright, we got this now. Thank you so much for the 23 months. I hope you're doing great. Got it. There we go. Mel. Oh wait, you were there. I was gonna say, what Pokemon are you gonna pick? The cat.
Not too bad.
It's green. What else is new? Oh my god.
Who's there?
This boss. There was a song I heard recently that sounded just like this fight.
A ghost?
Look at Sonic, he's a hieroglyphic. What the fuck? Well, actually, I also like the red guy. Fuecoco. Everybody keeps thinking he's an apple. I'm like, he's clearly like a ghost pepper. Spicy pepper. The spicy pepper! I love zucchini. He's too fast to get a second hit in. They all food themed, like, is the cat cilantro? What is the duck? Duck? Hey, look at this gay ass ghost. I was not out when I made this video, but you just know if I made my Sonic Adventure 2 video when I was gay. Be who you are for your pride. Come at me, motherfucker. Jeez. Damn it. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, I've never been able to hit him in more than one. Oh my gosh. Childhood dream accomplished. I've never been able to do that in my entire life. Knuckles is so fucking fast in this game. His tongue is making me want like ice pop. Snow cone, I've never really liked. They just melt too fast and then I don't end up, it just tastes like water. But there's like a push pop, or not push pop, there's like some like icy that like when you, as you like lick into it towards the center, it changes colors. But I don't like snow cones. I'll try to find a reference to what I'm talking about. I remember I would get, like, every time I would get a snow cone from the ice cream truck as a kid. Very quickly I remember why I never fucking got them. Because they would just melt so fast as you hold them, because like it's ice that goes down to the bottom. So you're holding the, like the base of it, the bottom of the cone. So you're melting that part faster, so then you just end up holding like water. It sucks. Bye kids! Thank you so much for the 21 months. Hello, babes. Now's the time. I just saw the Dallas jump scare clip. Isn't it fucking awful? Isn't it so mean? It's funny as hell though. He was in Team Sonic Racing. I have that. I haven't really played it. I don't. Nobody I know has it to play with me. Nothing will hit the same as the first Sonic and Sega Racing.
That was pretty rough.
On Xbox 360. For me. For me?
Come and get some, Eggman. Sonic! Just leave it to me.
I like that this is basically boss fight after boss fight. I didn't really play Transformed, because again, like, I just didn't have people to play with. And I got it on the Wii U, which, like, I never wanted to fucking play my Wii U. Also, I felt like maybe I just wasn't good at it, but I don't know. I can't imagine it being that difficult, but I remember really struggling when I tried to play Team Sonic Racing. Like, it's so hard to, like, actually win a race, it feels like. He ossified Reggie Rock. Ooh. No, I wanted these. Thank you. Boom. Man, the Egyptians were crazy. Dude. Very easy. Thank you so much. And Marley, what's good? Thank you as well, both of you. 17 and 5-month resubs. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're going to fucking space, baby.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding.
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are open. Sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the shuttle
Knock it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
It's so fucking bad.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed. This place looks deserted. Dusty, too. This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was
Bernoulli.
operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now,
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
yeah.
I love this fucking story.
From outside attack.
It's so good.
Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't that
inside.
a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you. You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun.
The echo. Fun, fun, fun. It's not a good game. It's got a lot of problems. But I love, for what it does for the Sonic universe, how much time you can like spend on the Ark in Shadow the Hedgehog. It was so cool that they like revisit it. Because I feel like it's... This is that's the only other time they like go there, right? In Shadow. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. You can accidentally open doors to fucking space and get sucked out. Bye, Omochao. What am I missing here? Don't be too hasty. You could blow up the fucking wall. At least they can all miraculously breathe in space. I don't think they say it in this game, but I feel like it's implied there's like an artificial atmosphere. I don't remember how or where, or if that was just my rationale as a child. Because it's like a colony. It's a space colony. They wanted people to like live here and do science here. If there is not an Among Us mod that takes place on the space colony arc, I don't want to be on this Earth anymore. Oh my god, yeah, the government studied chaos and like made these chaos robots. Isn't that weird? Oh, I fucking died. Great. Game over. I wanted to show the fucking chaos robot. And I just kept taking damage. Oh well. Yeah, I think it's Shadow the Hedgehog, where Maria says, like, those chaos robots, or maybe it's just, like, some other media. They say what those are called. Someone in chat, some fucking nerd, probably has the answer.
Thank you.
Trappin', thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, artificial chaos, that's what it's called. Which is interesting because, like, clearly someone knew what this creature was before the events of Sonic Adventure 1. Because it's the arc with Shadow and Maria is 50 years in the past. So, like, who the hell found chaos and was able to make artificial ones? How old? How old? What do you mean? What are you trying to ask me? How old is Shadow? Shadow's at least 50 years. He gets cryogenically frozen, basically. Yeah, we'll see more of like Shadow's story when I'm playing the dark side. Is Shadow Sonic's dad? No. Shadow is like... Honestly, we're gonna have to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Talking about it the other day and showing that clip of Vector talking to Shadow. Wait! Don't go there yet! I've never done all the routes to get like the true ending, because even as a kid I was just like, fuck that. I've done like maybe like 4 of them. God fucking damn it. I was trying to lock onto the robot. I think you, yes, and I also appreciate you not saying what you were about to say, because I'd have to delete your message, and you could be in big trouble. I remember years ago there was a Facebook page that like posted memes that like someone in their comments like made a comment like that about the president at the time, and like they fucking got in big trouble. I think like, and it like they deleted the comment, but like the person who even ran the page I think got in like big trouble from Facebook and like got messaged by some fucking person. I don't remember. I just remember seeing me like, hey, I'm back after not being able to post for 3 months. Here's why. It's like a serious thing to like make, even like passing comments about like fictional ones online. It's pretty insane. Apparently when Trump had COVID, everybody wishing that he would not recover from COVID was, people were like being told they were being put on lists, which like I guess my TikTok where I screen recorded crab rave YouTube comments all being Trump has COVID got me in on some fucking Excel spreadsheet. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. There we go. Oh, thank god. Whew. I like that this isn't a cutscene. Like, you are actually seeing and playing as Tails destroying the power supply. It's cool. Like, that could have easily been like, I made it! And then they, like, show Tails in a cutscene just, like, blowing it up and running away. No, you actually are the one doing it as the player. Cybernetic Cephalopod, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, Game Freak, it would have cut to black and it went, and there would have been text that said, BOOM!
Hey, Sonic! Now put that emerald...
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic! Amy is...
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails?
whatever happened to Silver the Hedgehog, they don't know what to do with him. And he was in probably the worst Sonic game ever, and that was his debut. So they kind of just like, I feel like they just associate him with why that game is bad. Same how they haven't made Sonic games where you play as like anyone other than Sonic really since then, when like that was not the problem. It certainly like wasn't well executed at times, but that was like not the problem. Also, Silver's implied to be from the future, so like he went back to the future. He does not really show up very often in non-spin-off stuff. This is my favorite song in the entire game, I think. I understand why they don't make stuff with Silver, because he just is so different from Sonic and Shadow that like putting him in a game requires it to become like a completely different game, and they don't spend that much time on making these fucking games to care enough to do that, I don't feel. So annoying. Him and Blaze deserve their own game. I would just like there to be a Sonic game again where it's like, it feels like there's just like a big story and multiple characters to play as. Even if it's literally just like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, like Shadow, like even if it's like a very small cast, just having someone other than Sonic to play as is fun.
It's closer, 2 more left.
I feel like if they ever made Sonic Adventure 3, I think it would be smart if they called it that, because people would lose their minds. But part of me feels like it wouldn't be called that. And like Sonic 06 basically is exactly what Sonic Adventure 3 would be. So. But yeah, I think it would be smart to call it that, because people would fucking freak out that they're finally making it. But I also can see them just not calling it that, but using the same gameplay style with like different characters that do different things. I think the like modern Sonic, just like the like boosting mechanic has reached its limit for me. I've started to get really tired of it, and I think that they're not improving the level design enough for me to find it enjoyable anymore. Like Sonic Unleashed, it was so cool, and it's like Sonic's never been this fast in a game before. It's so crazy to play, and it's so interesting. And then Colors, like, they try, but they try to also do more platforming stuff. So it just feels like you're going from super fast to like a standstill in the 2D segments. I'm also sick of this like going from 3D to 2D shit with Sonic as well. I'm over it. And then like I just did not care for Lost World very much. I didn't really like how Sonic felt. Generations was, I think, the last time I liked it. Sonic Generations is a really cool game. But like Sonic Forces, it's just like they were still doing it, and like they didn't even try very hard, and like Sonic's levels were sometimes like literally like 40 seconds long. Like they haven't done since adding the boost thing outside of like maybe colors, adding all the wisps, which I'm kind of glad they got rid of because I would have gotten tired of it being in like same with like classic Sonic being in more than just generations. Like it's not novel anymore and it's now just made me hate even the classic Sonic parts of generations. Like they do a gimmick, and if it does well, sometimes it overstays its welcome, and then like classic Sonic being Sonic Forces is so stupid to me. Like them really just having 2 Sonics all the time in every game makes it feel less cool in the first time that they did it. It doesn't feel special anymore. They just do it because they're like, we don't know what people want. This is what we think people want. They liked it in generations. Fuck it, just do it. Like, I kind of just with Sonic Forces was just all the fan character that you made. It was the most interesting gameplay. Felt the most fleshed out. Classic Sonic was the worst part of Sonic Forces, a game that I really did not enjoy at all. Outside of making fun of it. And based off of what we've seen so far, I worry that Sonic Frontiers is like back to Sonic doesn't interact with any of his fucking cast. It's just Sonic the entire time. Boring. That was one thing I did like about Forces. Like, they're not playable, but at least like all these other characters have like, they're a part of the story in a way. That at least was a redeeming factor of it. Center of a square shadow. Okay.
It's closer.
You have to like cycle fast enough into digging. This is so obnoxious. What a horrible place to put this emerald. I'm sure there's a button I can press to like pause the thing. Now I have to find a ring or I'm gonna fucking die. Never played any of them. No frame of reference. Do you like these ones? I do. I like Sonic Adventure 2. Or are you talking about the games? I like Sonic Unleashed. I like Sonic Colors. Sonic Generations I like as well. Sonic Unleashed was 2008. Sonic Colors was 2010. Sonic Generations was 2011. It was the 20th anniversary of Sonic. The ones you've played this week. Oh, Sonic Adventure I have very complicated feelings on. Overall, I used to fucking loathe it. I liked it as a kid, and then I found it really, really awful in like when I was a teenager, replaying it. And then now I've found a place where I can appreciate its ambition, even though...
We want you to go home.
I can appreciate Sonic Adventure's ambition, even though I think it falls short in a lot of ways, but... this sucks. This is so annoying. That it's here. I can't even, like, finish digging. This sucks dick. Where's my ring? Alright. Anyway, Light, thank you so much for the $2. Respect the sheer dedication Silver fans Like, Homeboy hasn't been in a main series game since his launch, yet he has a large enough following to where he's still a staple character because gay people got attached and never let go. It's me, I'm the gay. I mean, he's really cool. He's like from an apocalyptic future. People love that. He has psychic powers. He's a telekinetic,
I have to try harder.
which is the same thing as psychic powers, but I needed to specify because he's not like, he can't see the future. He can't mind read. He just has telekinetic powers.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my
That's a
emerald?
good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
That's how you want to play. I will take it from you.
Even her ears have jiggle physics. That's so crazy. The character battles in this one are so much better than Adventure. They actually, like, are tough. This Rouge shirt is from the official Sega like online shop. It's very cool. I was so excited to finally get it. And it's like, I don't really, a lot of times, like, it's very hard for me to like video game t-shirts sometimes because a lot of the time it's like either really kiddie looking and it just makes me feel like a fucking man-child wearing it. Or like sometimes like game companies will sell merch of their stuff and it'll literally be like the Pokemon logo on a t-shirt. And like, so then you like turn to like fans making their own designs and selling that. But a lot of times they don't understand, like it's beautiful drawings for like a phone background or a poster, but it just doesn't work that well on a t-shirt. Like it feels like just like a print. Like it's hard to explain. Like I'm very picky about what makes a good t-shirt. And I think a lot of times like fans selling their own merch or stuff like that, a lot of times it just comes, it like this to me is great, is a great design because it's like, yes, there's this part, this like big rectangle, but it's like the design is the shirt. Like it's meant to be a t-shirt. It like takes up a lot of space on the shirt. It's not just like here to here, which is where a lot of like screen printed t-shirts put their design. And it's also like open. You know what I mean? Like there's no like clear corners, like her ear sticks out over the background obviously, but like it's very open. It's a very open shirt. It's not like, okay, well, this is how big the screen is, the screen print is, so fit it in there. So then you just have like this like rectangle pasted on a shirt. It's very hard to, I feel sometimes, there's a skill that comes in making designs for t-shirts. Quick wave. Quick wave. If you're an adult that wears graphic t-shirts, do yourself a favor. First of all, tuck it in. Second, either cut off the sleeves or cuff them. Immediately turns a graphic tee into like just a little bit more dressed up. I've been doing that since I was like 19, I think I started doing that, maybe 20. Because for a long time I like did not wear graphic tees because I was just like, this is not. They're too hard to not look juvenile. Yeah, I love that she can fly.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Don't touch me.
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. Here's the No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stinks like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
I think she's talking to Big in that scene. When she goes like, we should get going. Cause she's like, but like maybe not. I don't know who she's talking to in that scene. I love Rouge. It's so cool that this game added, like, obviously Adventure added Big and it added Gamma, and they made a big impact, one for a better reason than the other. But I think that this game, like, the new characters in this game are just so fucking amazing, and like, they've been a part of Sonic for 20 years now. This game came out in 2001 on Dreamcast, so 21 years almost. Yeah, I love that Shadow and Rouge, like, are friends. Like, I just like that about them. This level's so cool, honestly. Even though it's hard. Because the controls when you're upside down are really weird. I'm pressing A, bruh. This is a very action-oriented game, so sorry if I'm missing a lot more messages than, like, say when I'm playing Pokemon. I remember when I was a kid, I like wanted to recreate this level. So I took like a big like Tupperware container, like one that you would probably fit like a whole casserole in, like a huge one. I filled it with yellow Gatorade. And I just pretended like that was the like toxic radioactive shit in this game. I was, again, first, second grade maybe. My mom immediately saw me doing that and she was like, no. Like, I was able to play with it, not getting caught for a while, but she was like, this is gonna get so moldy. Please do not play with this. Never Not Salty, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Love chilling with y'all after work. Glad to be here. Slay mama. Oh, I need the flame ring. Where is that? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck. How far away am I from where I just was? Oh, God. If you Google Cream the Rabbit, don't. But, like, there's just such a bizarre ratio compared to all the other characters of horrible drawings. And I'm like, you all need to go to jail. You all deserve to go to jail for drawing that. She's, like, canonically fucking 5. And normally I don't act like that about Sonic characters. But, like... with her, it's different. She can barely fucking form sentences. Oh, come on! I was trying to light dash and he was bouncing. That's, again, that's the problem, I think, with this game, that I wish that for the PC port they would have changed. And maybe you can button map, I don't know. But, like, everything is still on the same button. So, like, oh, you're trying to light dash? Well, you might end up somersaulting by accident. Or bouncing the wrong way. Yeah, it's not the same thing as saying Silver the Hedgehog is a twink. Or Knuckles and Rouge absolutely fuck and Rouge pegs. Like, that's not even the same. Jesus! She will die. That's fucking crazy. Oh, thank God. Ugh. This part. Oy. They remind me of magnetics. So do the Chaos Drives. These, like, translucent Lego type toys. Like, you build with them, and they use magnets, obviously. Hence the name. Oy. Hex bugs. No, those are completely different things. Completely different things. Completely different age groups, I think, too. I do support. One wrong move and I'm fucking done though. I saw a fan cam today of Diabetti on Twitter and they were like, oh, her smile. And it, oh god. And I'm like, she first of all, like, this is, it's, I hate them about real people. But also, like, she's been so unlikable. What, like, why are you giving her this ooh edit? This is gonna make me game over this level. Bitter Betty method. I did not like Bitter Betty on Dragula. Jimmy fan cam. Donate $20. There's a surprise waiting for you. I was like, I'm not fucking that up again. I will stop completely. Oh, God.
Barely made it.
Oh. I was gonna shut up for Shaman, but God, this game is awful. Yep. Mm-hmm. I can.
Big boobs. What? Child. Anyway, so.
Thank you so much, Van Vacay, for the big boobs. Thank you.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Him. Actually, she's not my girlfriend. I'm gay. Oh, okay. Shoots her anyway.
You turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
God, Sonic's so cool in this fucking game. So much better than, hey, egg dork. Are you poopy stinky? Like in Sonic Colors.
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails! Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Tails gets fucking, like... I can't believe I literally just got Sonic murdered.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength.
Is that a Master Emerald shard in there? Farewell, Sonic. Canada Goose. Thank you so much for the $6.66. I did turn down the alert audio today, but I mean, it's still loud as fuck for me. I remember after that cutscene, I think I had to go somewhere, probably like basketball game, some sport thing where I had to leave the house. This fight is tough as fuck. I remember dying a lot here. I'm gonna just die. I have no lives. So I had to like leave the game paused for like 3 hours. After the like cliffhanger, I'm like, Sonic died? Like, what the fuck? And it was all I was thinking about for like the rest of the day until I could come home. I did it!
I feel some strange energy. He's Sonic.
Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance.
I love the payoff of that. Him learning about chaos control through Shadow and like being able to use it with the fake emerald, but like clearly he's fucking exhausted because it's not real. I used to speedrun this level as a kid, and I'll show you how I would do it. How everyone would do it. Because you can, if you fall at the right spot, you can skip like over half the level. God, I'm gonna die anyway. Ugh. Come on. Bruh, that's annoying. Any percent. Oh god, I love this all. I feel like a lot of this, like, what the fuck? That's so evil. I feel like yes, I think Gerald Robotnik built all this, but I imagine it's like training grounds for Shadow, right? Wouldn't you think that? Like, I feel like this is all for Shadow to like train to be the ultimate weapon. That's so hateful how it shoots you over that. Hi, Tiggs. I like your nails, by the way. I saw that in your picture today. Evil. This is evil. It's making me look so bad. And I already fucking screamed today. Why did he just... What? Bruh. Come on now. Maria doing all this in her little, like... her little heels. Here we go. Checkpoint. Thank you. Okay. If you're really good, you could do this from really far away and skip like a whole chunk. I'm a little rusty, so. First try. Fuck off. I would say this is probably my second favorite Sonic level in the game. I would say Metal Harbor's the first, and then this one tied with City Escape, I think. I think this one's more fun for just how fast Sonic can get on those railings. They really said, we added this feature and we're going to fucking use it. Shadow's version of this level was really hard for me as a kid for some reason. I think it was the more zero gravity elements that they add into it. Dark Story is also just a little harder. Excuse me? Yeah, sorry, my walk through walls action replay cheat is on. Whoops. No, no, no. Whew. I'm too nervous to homing attack too much up here. Like, that is annoying. I just tried to do the Mario Sunshine spin jump. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna die going for that. Is that even a 1-up? Yes, it is. There we go. It looked like a ring box for a second. No! There we go. Purple. No! Fuck! I tried to go back to the checkpoint and then I fucked up. What a really great time for a trick. Thanks, Sonic. There's so much going on here. Thank you. Did you see that I accidentally did a somersault there? We're almost at the end. If I have to be honest, no. Fuck you, Denny. I don't remember this. Is it only certain paths that you get this? I feel like I've had this happen to me once. Really? Every path? Oh. I don't remember that at all.
Barely made it.
Alright. I got Mystic Melody. That's all I needed from this. Okay. This is one of the most iconic scenes in any Sonic game ever.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a chaos.
That bracelet is covered in glitter.
You could have activated the chaos control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like him. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic Sonic.
Some of the most annoying people I've ever interacted with on Twitter have had that as their Twitter bio. And I'm like, you live in Utah with your mom and dad. You don't leave the house unless it's to go to IHOP or GameStop. Shut the fuck up. Oh, this is such a good song. Someone outside is popping off like fireworks or something. I like that Shadow drops rings when he takes damage. Who built this endless highway? Again, I like to think that this is like practice for Shadow that was built by Gerald. I also love that it's a boss fight that takes place. It's like kind of a race. It's a fight that's completely based on running, pretty much. It's so cool. It is a great fight, even if it's a little awkward sometimes. This is Maria's runway. She said, I'm walking the space catwalk. I'm wearing my same fucking blue dress that I've been wearing every day. This is my 100th day on the Ark.
Game over, Shadow.
No, I have not seen that light. That sounds adorable. Eggman's having fucking indigestion. Vacay! Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I was singing this in the shower today. Hero story, yay! Just living by my own feeling. I'll turn it up. Heart of gold. By my word. Matter. Now what happens? I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside drives me to run and fight. Who is wrong and who is right? It's so unclear. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside drives me to run and fight. It doesn't. Oh. Fake fan! Sonic karaoke night. If I'm fucking smashed, I will be there. If I am drunk as fuck, oh, I will organize the entire thing. Now what happens? doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. No, 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 no. Happy 10th anniversary, Sonic. Isn't that crazy? 2001. This was the 10th anniversary game. That's crazy to me. Yeah, you can start from specific parts in the story, which is cool. Wow, now he's 20. He's 25. Right? No, 30. He's 30. Sonic is...
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
I love when Eggman is making his like evil announcement. The text says, "I am genius. I am great." Okay, I want to keep playing. Let's play the Dark Side Story.
Story select.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and check on Ruby. Hello, gay people. Get down. Did Mel leave? Bye, Mel. Hello, VOD Mel. Hello. I have pizza, and look who wants it. Ah, Ruby. You just fucking jumped on my balls. Ow. It's that delayed hurt. Me desperately trying to feel like I'm at home. Trying to fold this disgusting piece of Domino's pizza. Or Papa John's. We don't really have that many options. We have one Pizza Hut, which is fine. And then Papa John's, and that's really it. Ruby. What are you doing, baby girl? Alright. Excuse me. Papa John's is homophobic, I think. They kicked him out. Papa John is homophobic. The restaurant, I mean, I don't fucking care. It's pizza. We wanted pizza. That's all we have. Been trying to get good New York style pizza in Florida for 2 years. We're in Jacksonville. I've given up all hope. I imagine maybe Orlando might have some decent places. All right. Who's the bat? I love that they give you a trailer for the Dark Story. It's so cool.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I don't know what Jet's Pizza is, so I'm gonna assume no.
Ruby! All units prepare to engage.
Yeah,
Emergency
I don't
battle
know what you're doing.
formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
You better stop, Rube.
Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military ship.
Prison, honey.
Bearded.
Intruder alert. Assume level
Ruby.
1 defense formation.
Laced with Neon. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. The stream's been awesome so far. Thank you for the chill vibes and funny times. You're welcome. Thank you so much for hanging. Hello, Miss Lauren, queen of my life.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation.
Congrats on that Zoro arc. I was there when you got that. I was just like, oh. I mean, what can we say? Booked and blessed.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
Haven't caught your Drag Race chat. What are your thoughts over this week? It was good. Good episode. I just can't believe we're going this long and still don't have Snatch Game, but it'll happen. I feel like the less people that there are, the better it'll probably be.
Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get in.
Hold on. Ruby's doing something. Ruby! Got her bed. I need your help for a sec. Ruby! Get out of my office, please.
That needs to be closed if we're not putting it in. Get out. Ruby. Get out. Get out. Come. Didn't that hurt? She bumped into your TV. She like whipped around to run away and hit her head. Ooh, Ruby! She did it again with your boyfriend. Hey, come here, Ruby. You're too fast. Let's sort it. But even dumber. Yeah. Hey, baby, come here. You're okay. Hey, baby.
Ruby frickin'.
Did we give her your drops today?
I think we did. I think we did this morning.
That was last night. I don't think we did it yet today.
No.
Well, we can do it after.
Yeah, Ruby,
Ruby, come here.
please. She was in Dallas's office, and I was like trying to get her, and she fucking whipped around and hit her head on the door frame.
Ruby, come here.
Right after doing it 2 seconds prior and hitting her head on the TV that Dallas has in his room.
Did you show them your balls?
I did yesterday or this morning. Yeah. Hi, Hannah.
What happened to my box?
I don't fucking know.
It was out here on this counter, I think.
Well, I haven't touched your box.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, he found it. I'm a little brat.
All it was because I couldn't see it.
It's
so
I'm
I wondered if
immediately.
you did something with
It's
it.
because
You
I
get so offended that I'm asking questions.
get down. Because I tell you I don't have it, and then
I
immediately.
didn't say. All I said was like, couldn't find it.
Okay. Well, you need to leave, Ruby.
I'm almost gonna. Oh, Ruby.
Just gonna knock over everything on my desk. Stealing shit.
Pretty good, right, guys? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, right?
I was accused of stealing
You were
his
accused of
his sleeves last night too, when they were literally right in front of him. He's like, "Are you sure those aren't mine?" I'm like, "I'm positive they aren't mine. I took them out of the box."
It's a question. It's not an
It's
accusation. If
it's
I
a
can't find it, I'm
but
making
when
sure.
but it's a question. But then
No,
my
you-
answer is like questioned, as if I don't know what I'm talking about. It's implying
Look at
there's
you.
deceit.
You look like
Handsome.
always.
Thank you.
Always. What was I calling you last night?
What were you calling me
I don't
last
know,
night?
Something really sweet. Oh, I asked if I could call you daddy too.
And I paused, and I was like, if that's what you really want, sure. Ruby, please stop eating the box.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
You're so cute and a puppy. Thank you for the kiss. Stop eating the box. Stop eating the box. That's not food, bitch.
Jammin'. Jammin'. There we go. I was like, how do I activate that? Why do you want to eat cardboard so bad?
Piece of cake.
I love his voice in this so much. I think the actor who played him in this passed away like right after. I could be wrong.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password.
Password.
Hurry up. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into
Get
this
down.
console.
There's nothing on this desk for you to eat.
Hey, hey! You're being really fucking naughty. Know that?
Well, she's crying in the cake.
Is that you? Are you trying to spoil my plans
I
again?
think it's so funny that he goes all the way down there just for the cryostasis chamber to be brought all the way back up to ground level.
Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
As a kid, I used to be like, does he have magic powers? And then in this one, he's like so clearly like doing a bit to fuck with Eggman. Like, Shadow's so good in this game. He does not take anything that serious. Like, he's just, I feel like after this game, they just paint him as very like super serious, no fun allowed emo. In this, he's just like, I don't know. He's just a fucking asshole. A really cool little jerk. Like, he's like, oh, this fucking idiot clearly wants me as a weapon. Let me let him think that he has has any authority over me.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support. He is too strong.
Pathetic humans.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow.
He has like hover shoes.
Military's top secret weapon. But what did
Probably
you
because he
mean
lived in
when you said
space.
you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
He's like, this fucker really thinks I'm gonna grant him a wish. I just want all the emeralds so I could fucking kill everyone. It's so good.
Just let it go.
Did it do ya?
Don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the? What?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald signal.
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr.
When
Eggman.
I decide to see something, I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
This song is bumping, I think. Have you ever played this game, Lauren? Because you're about to see literally the bimbo blueprint.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces,
Rouge is voiced by Nancy Drew.
that's not your emerald.
Same actress. In these games, at least. Her voice in the, like, 4Kids dub, when they changed all the actors, is still one of the best ones from that era. I wish they kept her. She's got such, like, a sultry, like, almost like a smoker type voice. Very, like, a little B. Arthur-ish. I love it. Give me that. Let go. You ruined it, Rube. You ruined it. Thanks. How could you knock her over after everything she's been through? There it is. Oh, she's so good. I love that all the, like, faces in Rouge's level are women. Pretty much. All the, like, Egyptian stuff. Except for that guy, I guess. She's just so good. She's just such a cool Oh my god, look at her tits. It's so crazy. They really gave her jiggle physics. Jesus. Her ears have the same physics as her boobs. It's iconic. Did I glitch inside? Yeah, I did. Her waist is so small, it's hidden by her tits.
It's gotta be close.
Ruby! Come on, Ruby. You're being up too much. What is this from? The couch? Fish food. It's in the water. Why the turtle sound like it's mating? Are we really asking that question? Why did my look at that. Hold on. Look. My shadow glitches through. I love 2001. A dark place. My fucked up mind. I think I'm doing this right. Fuck. I was supposed to ride that, I think. I just didn't want to run out of air. Here he comes. Get over here. Ugh, why do you get fucking fast right at the end, you bitch? So annoying. Are we good? My camera got fucked up. My eye's twitching today too, which is really annoying.
I guess I took a little too much time.
I've never entered that area in my life. How have I never noticed that those are echidnas? I would hear Eggman over the sound of crackling fire. No! Well, the world's saved. I keep thinking I have the hover pack because I just finished playing his Tails and he feels exactly the same. Was this level Sand Ocean? Isn't that the name of a level in 06 as well? Or maybe a different Sonic game. Maybe it's 3. The cutscenes are so much louder, or so much more quiet. So I make it louder and then it ends up being too loud for the gameplay. I pressed A. Go win 96. Thank you so much. 20-month resub. Appreciate that. Oh my god, my eye is so annoying today. It's so distracting. It's so crazy. I don't think that they really upped the visuals for this. Like they, you know how they made the character models look a bit better when they put Adventure 1 on the GameCube. It's so crazy to me how like these are both Dreamcast games, Adventure 1 and this, but this just looks so much better. It's like they learned what the hardware could really do. It's cool. It's cool to see. I feel like you don't really see that much as much nowadays. Like Mario Odyssey and then Mario Odyssey 2, if that were to happen on the Switch, I don't think they would look very much different. Very different from each other. Same with like Galaxy 1 and 2. Like, maybe slight differences, but like this is like night and day. Yeah, Breath of the Wild doesn't look that different either. Breath of the Wild 2. Gen 9 looks way better than Gen 8. Well, that's a time constraint thing, not really understanding the hardware thing. Also, Game Freak's an outlier because they don't fucking know what they're doing. But that's like one example. And like, I didn't say you never see that. I'm saying you don't really see that nowadays. Because developers, I mean, even consoles are like only marginally better than the last one at this point, I feel like. Pokemon always looks like ass when they try on a new console. And it's so annoying. Like, that should be a thing from like the N64 time, not now. It's so annoying. Whatever. This new one looks good. I hope that we see more progress on it and some more characters, because I don't like how the main characters look. They look too much like Pokemon Snap. I don't like it. For a main series game, I don't like it. I was hoping they'd look more like Arceus humans.
With the Chaos Emerald in the space colony Eye. I got to find out just what's going on.
It's
up
always
there.
this eye too, which is so annoying. Please save the WebMD copy paste that I know is coming for what this could mean. It's almost positive just because I stopped taking my medication. Thank you.
Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his
Why is she
car.
Australian?
Stay tuned for more details.
The work of Shadow.
Why was a Chaos Emerald at a bank? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I think so too, Danny.
What?
What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do it for me. For all the people Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you revenge.
Why is she painted? I mean, she didn't know they were gonna get invaded by the government on that day. She probably was trying to look good for Shadow. I love the blimp that says "Got rings." So of the era. Also, freedom, question mark mile, amigo, left lane. Samba de amigo. I love it. I love that Sonic games, like the road signs, will always have references to stuff. Is he in New York? No. That's fully the New York City skyline. Did they remove the twins? Excuse me. There is no reason for these ramps to be on the ground. But I love it. I love it so much. The Knights building. Oh, it's so cool. I never noticed it says Knights on it. Like, that's fucking awesome.
Here we go.
Here we go. Doesn't Shadow kind of have like a British accent in the newer games? Maybe he just did in Sonic Free Riders. It's like the only time I remember hearing Shadow's new voice after they changed everybody in colors and stuff. I don't remember where I saw it, but I think it was like a website for Sonic Unleashed where they said that the game was going to have Sonic, Tails, Amy, Knuckles, and Shadow. But Knuckles and Shadow are not in that game.
A jewel can containing the ultimate power.
That's the
I remember thinking it was weird.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control.
Wow, he's fast. Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell.
Shadow, what is he?
I like that Shadow is gone, so he's not gonna see Sonic get arrested.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Da, 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 da. This is like one of her best songs. Every Rouge level just has like a woman sexily breathing after all her lyrics. Ugh, I remember now. That creepy fucking drone. She definitely gets here before Knuckles, which is probably why this isn't here. Fucking wrecks it. Well, there it is. You got pick nails. You got your acrylics, girl. Yes. She dives so fast. Monkey, little gorilla. Oh my god. What's that book about the all the zoo animals following the zookeeper home? I always thought that book was literally the cutest fucking thing in the world. And the gorillas in this game, the little ones, remind me of the gorilla from that book. Noah's Ark. No. No, not Noah's Ark. Big! I never knew he was up here. Did you see him? I'll show him again. He's hanging around. Good night, zoo. Thank you. I love that book. Kind of fucked up that all the animals are held in like steel bar cages, but oh well. It's a book. It's a fake. Much better than Knuckles' version of this level. That one's so annoying. Whoa, eh?
Like me?
A. All right, I'll take it. Yes, zoos are real. I'm talking about the ones where they keep animals in like metal cubicle cages. They now have like enclosures.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
Bye, Denny.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
I like that no one's been here. So like the lights are off, I think. I think that's this one. It might be the later version. No. It's just really dark in here. No one's been here. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Can I open that door, or is it inaccessible? It looks like I can open it, right? Because why is there like a hover thing in front of it? Alright, there's the jet engine. Thank God. What am I standing on? Oh, glass. I'm like, wait a minute. Alright. Oh, Christ. Fly over it. Yeah, I know. Fly over what? Way to go, me. Oh my god. I specifically remember like those enemies with like all the things that they shoot off their back. There's Big. He's just fishing. God, I never got to see these cameos because they were taken out of the GameCube version. And that was the one I played growing up. This is so great. He's not in the GameCube version. They took out all his cameos. That's why you didn't see it. He only cameos in like certain cutscenes if you press A and B, but in the levels there's no Big, which is really sad because they're very funny. But someone said that they think it's because this was ported to GameCube before Adventure DX was. So maybe people like who didn't have access to the first one yet wouldn't know what the fuck is that. Like what they would maybe they wouldn't think maybe they would think he was the enemy or something.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created.
This game radicalized me. I fully believe there's a base on an alien base the government knows about and shit like that.
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds. Use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy
Do you
of my
really
own.
think it will be that easy?
What? Who is that?
I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grab that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
I do. What's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
She got one.
Very well.
Did she have that already, or did she fucking pickpocket him?
I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Is that what that cutscene implies?
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss first distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armor, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them.
His smile. You like just don't see Shadow smile in the new games.
That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Why did it kill them and not just target them? What the hell? Really? There's Big. Hold on, I want to get up closer to him. I don't think you really can. He's usually in an inaccessible spot, but... I am doing well. Thank you, Stone Family. Oh, there's a power-up. Almost missed this. I wish Tails got something like this. It would make the fight against Eggman a lot easier. I want to look at him up there. What is he even doing? Trying to get Froggy out of that pipe? Is that what he's doing? Damn. I'm too fucking huge to walk past behind that. What was one of your top weekend happenings, Jimmy, aside from Pokemon announcements? We went to Dallas's parents yesterday. This is so fucking loud. This is so loud. Jesus Christ. And the cutscenes are so quiet. We went to Dallas's parents yesterday for his sister's birthday, which was really fun. I met his sister's friend Amy, who is the fucking funniest person I've ever met. She had me cracking the fuck up. It was very nice to meet her. We have birthday cake that we took home with us. I might go get a slice of it after this level. Dallas's mom bought the birthday cake, but she made a cheesecake, and it was, I don't dislike cheesecake, but I'm not like, I will die for cheesecake, you know? But I will die for Dallas's mom's cheesecake. It is the best cheesecake I've ever fucking had. I want to play Sonic Battle again. Is there any place to do that if I don't have a Game Boy? Figure it out. They don't fucking care. I doubt anyone at Sega is like, oh please don't. Just don't. Not Sonic Battle. I never really liked that game. I ended up just like looking up the story on YouTube. Because I was like, I don't enjoy playing this, but I do want to know what happens. Because I know Emerald is in that game. And his arc from Sonic X made me so sad. Yeah, there was like a arc of Sonic X where they had like a tournament and he's in that and like Cream's his BFF. He's in the IDW. I really want to read those. The other day I was like shitting on the Sonic comics. Completely like only thinking about the Archie ones. And then someone brought up the IDW comics. I'm like, oh my god, I totally forgot that they started doing those. I would actually like to read those. Because I forgot that like there's a they added like a new character in the comics that everybody like freaked the fuck out about that I'm surprised they haven't put into a game. The Sega shop has a lot of merch of them. They're like orange colored or something like that, maybe. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up after this. But yeah, in my mind, I just keep thinking of like Sally Acorn and shit. Like, I don't want to read that. Those Archie comics, I read them a lot. I read from like, there was an arc that started where like all the characters from like the Scourge's dimension were fighting all the ones from Sonic's. It was like number 190 something. I started from that until probably like 2012. I read a lot of those comics, a lot of that era of Sonic comics, and I just like I hated them. I like did not like them. I did not care about a lot of the characters. There were just too many new ones. It just felt like fan fiction that somehow just kept getting published, and I didn't like it. But I would really like to check out the IDW comics. Because it's like a fresh start and the art looks really good.
Story select.
I was like reading like a wiki article the other day of like have the freedom fighters or whatever, like Sally and them, shown up in IDW's comics, because I was just really curious because I haven't read them. And there was this article that I read that were like, after the genius Ken Penders was kicked off the Archie comics, they went to shit. And I'm like, who fucking wrote this? Who fucking wrote this article? And they were like, this is how the IDW comics should introduce Sally. And I'm like, please don't. I'm so tired of this bitch. The only one for Sonic that he should date is Knuckles. And sometimes Amy. And that whole thing was like, Sonic and Sally make out. And it's like a really hideous drawing. I just am really... I've been just really loving everything Sonic again. There was a period where I like I think so I like spent a really big part of my middle school years liking Sonic, and like I made YouTube videos about Sonic and stuff like that, and then I like had a really bad like anxiety panic attack one summer, and I deleted all of my Sonic stuff, and because I just didn't want to be on the internet. I was like really afraid of being like found and in real life and stalked as like a 13-year-old. Like, it's kind of crazy that that was not alarming to any of my family members that I had such a fucking episode of anxiety. But it was nice, and then eventually a few months later I started fresh, and I've just been on the internet ever since. But I almost like stopped following Sonic stuff for like a year or two because it was almost like triggering. I don't know. It's really odd, but and then I was you know, after that it like my interest in it was just never the same as it was when I was a kid. I just did not find a lot of the games I grew up with to be as enjoyable, really, which is evident in my Sonic Adventure DX video. But now I've like, maybe it's because there hasn't been a new game in a while either. Like since Forces, really, like new 3D Sonic, right? And I'm just like longing for him, that I'm rediscovering my childhood love for these games. And I also have more of like a different perspective on them. I don't think of them as just completely bad anymore. Like I can respect them trying to do a lot, even if they don't always hit the nail on the head. With something like Adventure 1 and stuff. That's kind of the approach I'm going for. That's me hugging my dad in kindergarten and then realizing that it's just a strange old man who was standing in the exact same spot as my dad was 5 minutes prior in the same jacket and punching him in the fucking stomach. You're not my father!
Eggman, you won't get away with this.
Yes, I agree. They're a lot cooler when you have like 3 GameCube games. Because it's like, well, there's a lot to do. And you don't really have any other games to compare what they're trying to do with, you know? I hate this level. I hate this more than Mad Space, honestly. I get lost here way more. I only need 5. Okay. I do love that she's finding Chaos Emeralds this time. Oh, I had no rings. Oop. Excuse me? I thought they changed location every time you died, but I guess I was wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of Adventure 1? I thought they did, though. I thought if you die, maybe it's game over. Is that a glitch? I would not be surprised. Fuck it, let's go up. Not losing the signal, so. Just a cardboard box. There's so many weird items you just pick up in this game. Okay, I'm over it somewhere. Here. Chaos Emerald. God, I want to fucking eat that. That looks like candy. Gotta activate the doors. Cell block B. Where's the fucking switch? Here. No. Oh my god. Well, I found one. I need rings. Okay. A shield, fine. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Ah! Okay. Cell block's open. Shut up, Omochao. Oh my god. Oh my god. That really stressed me out. First try though, except for the times I fell through the floor. All right.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security mode. Preparing to attack. Come in.
I have no recollection of where a lot of the emeralds and stuff spawn. It's been too long. Bruh. Really? Right when I get to your fucking face? Eat fucking acrylic. Eat gel manicure. That's literally all she's doing, just flying into him with her fucking fingers. Bruh, that's not fair. I'm just standing on him. Boom. Got him.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
I love her just like cyan, whatever, blue eyeshadow. Like she has the eyeshadow of like the Mii's, that one color that they give you on the Wii. God, what an unsettling person. I won't let another girl die. I love that it's raining. I was seeing if that spring would take me somewhere different. Love that. Love that. That it's like hidden, the power up. It's cool as fuck. I like it. I think there's another one, but I don't remember if you need us need to come back again, or maybe there isn't another power up and there's just, oh, there's Big. You just missed them. There's a I think there's just another secret room that might be the Mystic Melody room. Could be wrong. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of something completely different then, actually.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
Ultimate victory. He's so silly. Just so cool though. Like, he genuinely is cool. No matter how fucking like excessively edgy they try to make him, he just like is still cool somehow. But this game is really like when he's perfect in my mind, because he's such like there is a part of him that's like very playful. It's very well written. Like, he cracks jokes. He's clearly like holding back laughter when he's talking to Eggman about granting him a wish. Like, he's like, I'm gonna fucking play around with this man's mind a little bit.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Chaos control!
The drama though. The drama. It's so good. There's so many stakes in this game.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Did he just get up from a nap?
Only have 6 of the
What is that noise?
You know?
It's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
I am wise, I am smart, I am brilliant, I am great, I am genius. That's what his thing says. I am emperor, I am genius. I am slime. You said it, not me. In future Sonic games, the guy who makes them now is just like, Oh yeah. The reason why the moon is not destroyed anymore is because actually the destroyed part, the moon rotated and turned around. Like what? They could have just like built an artificial thing to fix it, and that could have just been like the new moon for the Sonic world. The moon does not rotate. The moon is stationary.
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
What about that Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack.
Throwback.
The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to work and find them back.
I do like that that connects the two games.
Soon enough. Hurry up.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Click.
I'm picking up a signal from the arrow. Fox boy, wait for me!
Okay. Here we are in the penis mobile. Like she's literally driving a dick-shaped car. It's so crazy. Like it's so funny. It's so fucking iconic for her, though. I think the Gen 9 starters all look super cute. I'm picking Quaxley because I think ducks are hilarious. And I think he's the best of the three, but I really like them all. Yeah, it's supposed to be like bat ears, but it like the whole thing, it's round at the front. Like it looks like a fucking penis. Oh no, I ran out of time. Oh no. When they were talking about government hooker, they were talking about Rouge. That's what that song's about. Shit. I like that it makes you wait until she hits the water, as if there's any way to recover. So ridiculous. The 90-degree turns. Alright, I need that time. Time boost, please. Ooh, there's just like a fucking completely open wall. The amount of fatal accidents that must occur on this road. No, nobody's made that joke. You're good, Apollo. Born to be fast. All right, checkpoint.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me. Let's go.
The timer has frozen. Oh. Maybe it added more time than... Like, it added 100 something seconds, but it was stuck at 99. The pile-ups on this bridge. Where? I'm like the only one here. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, this is such a long level. I'm so afraid of falling. There's like openings in the... What's it called? The bumpers and stuff that you can fall through if you're not careful. The guardrail, that's what it's called. All right.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Why did he stop? Awesome. Hello.
Hey, where did you put?
Don't. You have to
I
knock.
didn't do anything. I literally said the word hey.
It scared me though. I thought you would knock.
That's not. That's like. Oh my gosh. Where'd you put the block?
It should be on the counter.
There's a lot on the counter.
Okay. I can't. Because I also don't hear my door open either for some reason. Like, it's a very quiet door. That's not. I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm just like, oh Jesus. That's all. Everybody can chill the fuck out. Oh my god, so annoying. If you get stuck on that. I think I actually do want to stop. Because I'm about to die anyway. And it's almost 11. Try not to have too many late nights. And Ruby's been pretty antsy all evening, so I want to spend some time with her, I think. Give her some attention. She's been chilling in her crate. She's getting a little fed up with it. I don't know if you can hear her. So, I'm going to end. I was planning to anyway. I thought there was going to be a cutscene, and then I was going to end. Ruby! Okay. I am going to raid Golden Nubian. Good friend of mine playing Legends Arceus. You should absolutely follow. If you do not, I'll be back tomorrow with more Sonic. And, well, we'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I might want to work on my videos some more, and it's hard for me to do both in the same day. Last time I tried, it was very mentally draining for me, so we'll see. But I'll let you guys know if I decide to take tomorrow night off. I'll give you a heads up. Yeah, take care, everybody, and have a good night.